8, 127, Marty 7, Marty 7. What you? Hundred forty, able to win another one, able to win another one. 40, now one. 140, now one. Money, one, able to win another one, two. 141, 2, 3, 4, bit of 5, bit of 6, bit of 7, 48, 49, 50, bit of 50, now 50, 51, 152, 52, 52, 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, 155, 6, bit of 6, 7, 7, 8, $8, $9, 60, bit of 1, 160, Marty 17, Marty 17. Here we go. I'm at a 7 here, 172, 3. 172, now 3, money, 3, 2, now 3, now 3, 72, 3, 3, 172, Lone Star 1. Okay, look them over. Watch them now. It happened at 160, now on. $160 one. Able to win out of money one. Able to win 61. 161, 2. Able to win $2, 3. 62, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. A bit of 7, a bit of 7. $8, $8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 7. Bit of 1. Number 2, bit of 3, bit of 3. 172, Lone Star 1. It's happening. 172 now 3. 2, 3. Bit of 2 now 3. On the money now 3. 4. Bit of 5. Bit of 74 now 5. 174 now 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Bit of 5. 174 Lone Star 1. Yeah, 177, $8, 77, $8, money $8, 9, 80, 1, number 2, bit of 3, bit of 82, 3, 4, 184, 84, 84, 84, 183, Lone Star 1, 183. It happened 144, 95, 5, 5, 5, but 495, 144 on the money, 5, 6, but $6, 145 now, $6, $6, $6, 7, 47, 48, 40, 48, 9, 49, 50, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 156, 6, 155, Marty 17, Marty 17. Got steers, haven't I? 150 now, two. $150, two. 150 now, money, two. $2, day, 4. 154 now, 6 now, 8 now, 62. $2, $4, 4, 6. $66, 166, 8. $8, 166, Troy 9. Troy can't hear. Watch him a little bit. 190, 180 now on. 180 on the money now on. 2 to 3, 82, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 189, Lone Star 1.
Oh, he did. He went to go one.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, he did. He's headed that way. Got normal time. It happened on 190, 190, but the bed $2, 192, 46, 96, 98, now $2, $2, 222, 46, 68, 10, 12, 14, bit 14, 214, 16, 18, 20, bit of 2, bit 2, 19, now 4, 226, a bit of 6, 8, bit 228, 30, 230, now 2, now 4, now 4, now 6, now 6, 8, 40, bit 242, bit 4, bit of 6, bit 6, 8, 248, 50, now 2, 52, 54, 56, 258, 258, 260, bit 260, 258, show number 8. It happened on 173, now 4, 73, now 4, mighty 4, 5, 76, 76, 77, $8, $8, $8, $9, $9, 80, 180, bitty bitty $1, $1, $1, $1, 190, bitty bitty $1, $1, $1, $1, 180, Lone Star 1. I feel this. Oh, it's good bullshit. 174.95, 55, better put 4.95, money 5, $6, 76, now 6, now 7, a bit of 8, $78, $8, $9, $9, 80, 80, bit of 1, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, bit of a board, 84, $84, 84, 184, 183, Lone Star 1. It happened in 177, $8, $8, $8, 77, $8, money $8, $8, $8, 78, $9, $9, 80, 81, 2, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, not a 7, 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 187, Lone Star 1. I saw 3 big cows. 140, keep it, 1, 40, now 1, 40, on money 1, 2, 83, 54, 55, 57, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, 150, 51, able to 1, 150, now 1, able to 1, 150, Lone Star, 150, Lone Star. Okay, you're buying 5 head. It's heaven hand, 128, 9, $128, $9, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 36, 7, not a bit of 7, not a 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 bit of 137, 136, not a be Marty number 10, Marty 10. Okay, got down coming in. 90 to 1, 90 he bit 1 to 1, he bit 1 to 1 2, hit a 1 2, bit $2 $2, 91 2 3 4 bit 5, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99 dollar bill, dollar 1 1 2, hit a 1 2 3 4 bit 5 bit 7 bit 7 bit 8, 109 dollar 10 10 10 11 bit 11 11 11 110 Javier number 28 Javier 28. Yes, have it hang. 155, 156, 155, $56, money, $6, but $7, but $8, 58, 59, $60, one, $1, $1, 2, $1, 2, 3, 4, but $5, 65, 6, 7, but $8, $8, 8, 167, Lone Star. It's having a 163 4, $163 4, a 3, money, 4, $3, $4, 63, now 4, 4, 163, Lone Star 1. It's having a 145 for $6, 145, 6, 7, $8, 9, 51, 52, $51, 8, 92, 92, 92, 151, 52, 52, 52, 52, 151, Tom 1, Tom 1. Young over there. It's having a hand, 160 now 1, $160 1, able to win, money 1, able to win, $1, $1, $2, $1, 2, now 3, now 4, 4, 63, 4, 163, Troy 9. Troy 9. It's having a hand, 130 now 1, 30, able to win, $1, $1, 130 now 1, able to win, $1, money 10, 1, 31, 2, 31, now 2, now 2, now 2, but 2, now 2, 3, 3, but 4, 34, 34, 34, 5, but bye, say, second, 135, show number 2, show 2. They will be open, 145, $146, 145, Sell choice here with 145, 7 half, $50, 52 and a half, 5, 155, 55, 7 half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 5, 7 half, 190, 2 and a half, 925, 97 half, and 97, $2 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 202 and a half, show number 8. One head goes showed 8. Sell the big one, 150 now 1. $150 1. Able to 1. Money 1. 150 now 1. 151, 51, 52. $2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. 157. Lone Star. It's having hand, 162, 3, 162, now 3, money, 4, 4, 5, 7, 67, $8, 8, 8, $9, 9, 70, 71, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 173, Lone Star 1. It's having hand, 145 for $6, $7, $7, $8, 9, 150, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 155, $6, 6, 155, Lone Star. Okay, set 2 big cows. 129, 30, 130, 30, 30, all money 30, 120, selling the 2 big cows. 129, 30, 130, 130, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, 129, Marty, number 20, Marty, 25, Marty, 25, Marty, 25, you're good. Hit it 133, now 4, 133, now 4, 133, 34, money 4, 133, now 4, 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 133, Marty, 25. $190, not two, $190, $190, not two, money, two, $190, not two, $190, $190, Troy 10, Troy 9, Troy 9. It's happening. $138.9, $38.9, $58.9, $38.9, $138, $39, $138, now 9, $38.9, $133, now 4, $33, money 4, $34, $34, $33, now 4, $33, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, $133, Marty, number 41.
Have you seen some of Mike Ephesians how they have great legit video? He's gonna let go of 4 more bells and that's all. Doug told me yesterday.
Let's have it at hand. $125, $26, $125. Now $6, but $25, $26, $125, $26, $25, $26, $25, $26, $125. Now $6, $21. Every one, money 1. Every one, that 1, that 1, that 1, that 1, 21, 2. Every one. Now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 123 and a half. Marty 25. He's having a hand. $105, $106, $105, $106, $5, $6, $5, $6, $105, $106 on the money. $6, $6, $7, not a better 7, not a 7, 8, $108, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 118, 118, 118, 117, Javier, 11. Okay, hold the cow Jody pointing at. Sell 3 cows. 115, 116, 115, on money, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 1, 2, 1, now 2, now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 9, 28, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, 9, 30, 30, now high, 30, I won, 1, I have $32 day, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 132, show 2. Is that cow by? Gonna be to them. Okay, so 2 head. Going out. 122, now 3. 122 on money, now 3. 122, now 3. 4, 124, 5. 6, 7, 8, $9, now 30, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, $9, 40, 1, 2, 41, 2. 141, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 141, D&D 101, D&D 101. Over there, $71, now 1. $100, now 1, money, 1, $1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, $4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 115, 16, with a bit of 17, with a 18, with a 18, 19, 19, 20, 121, a bit of 1, 2, 3, 4, with a 5, with a 6, with a second, a 6, 125, show number 2, show number 2. That one cow, 110, 111, 110, 11 money, 11, 110, 11 cut by the scales, 12 at 112, 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, with a 18, with a 18, 19, 20, 120, 21, with a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a 5, with a 6, with a 7, with a 8, with a 9, with a 30, with a 1, number 1, 2, 31, 2, $1, 131, show 2, show 2. Tell they're young here, 145, 47, money, 745, 47, 147, $9, 51, 2, 3, 5, 7, 55, 7, 157, 9, 159, 61, 161, able to 1, 3, bit of 3, 5, bit of 5, 7, 9, 69, now 71, 3, bit of 3, 3, 5, 75, 7, 77, 179, $9, 81, 83, bit of 83, 85, 185, 85, 7, 85, 87, 89, 91, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 201, 203, 203, 203, 201, show number 12, show 12. 7 hand, 145, $146, money, 6, 7, 147, 8, 48, $9, $9, 50, bit of 1, bit of 1, 2, bit of 3, bit of 4, bit of 54, 5, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 154, Lone Star. It's happening, 138, 9, $38, money, 9, 38, now 9, $38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, 141, 141, 1, 2, 2, 3, 146, 7, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 150, 50, 51, 150, Marty, number 8, Marty, 8. Okay, so break them there. 225, 7 half, 225, 7 half, 32, 32 and a half, 5, but a 7 half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 half, 252 and a half, 55, 57 half, 62 and a half, 55, 65, 267 half, 72 and a half, bit of 5, 7 half, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 7 half, 92 and a half, but 95, 97 half, $3, $3, 297 and a half, that'll be Nolan, 29. Right here, 7 half, $3, 40, now 5, 340, now 5, on the money, now 5, it's a bit of 345, 340, now 5, 50, 350, now 5, now 60, with a bit of 60, with a bit of 60, with a 360, 355, capital number 34, capital 34, $2, with a bit of 125, $6, 125, $126, 125, money 6, 7, a bit of 7, 7, 27, 27, 128, 128, $8, $9, 9, 30, bit of 1, 31, 31, 32, with a bit of 3, with a bit of 3, 132, show 2, show number 2. 7 hand, 110, 111, 110, now 11, 11, 11, 110, 11, 11, 110, 111, on the money, 11, with a $11, 12, with a bit of 112, 112, 13, 14, 15, with a 16, with a bit of 16, 15, 16, 116, 116, 115, Javier, 28. Oh, there, 7 half, 85, 87, 85, 87, just 85, 87, 85, money, 7, 85, 87, 7, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 6, 85, Javier, number 11, Javier, 11. Over there, 120, now 3. 122, on the money, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, but a second, 7. 127, $8, $8, but $9, $9, 30, 130, 130, 131, 31, able to win that 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, with a bit of more, 34, 5, with a bit of 35, 37, with a bit of 7, with a bit of 7, 7, 8, 9, 30, 40, with a 1, 2, with a 3, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 4, 143, show number 99. Showed 99, yarding with 13s. Where you going to put 13s? Have it hand, but a 350, now 5. 350, now 5. 5, 5, but a 355, 95, 60, but a 5, but a 70, but a 375, 80. 85, but a 385, 90, 90, 90, 90, but a bit 90, but a bit 95. 95, 4, 4, 4, 5, but a 10, but a 10, 15, but a 15. 415, 415, 415, 415. 410, lady number 94, lady 94. Young Calves there, $150 now 2, $150 $2, $4, 152 now 4, now 4, 9, 4, 6, 158, $60 $2, $4, $6, but $8, but 70, 170, $168, 70, 170, 170, 168, Tom 1, Tom 1. Two more, pick two you like. 440, now 5. 440 on the money, now 5. 440, now 5. That's 2 or more. 440, now 5. 440, now 5. 450, 15, now 5, and now 16, now 5, 65. 460, Troy 2. African $7.5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 35, 35, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 435, Tom 3. Boys are young here. Okay, some of them they've had a calf jerked off of them. 175, now 7.5. 177.5, 80. 180, 180, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 2.5. 87.5, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 195, 97.5, $2, $2, $2, $2.5, 202 and a half, 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 $2, Brian Hoffman 5, BH 5. Tell the big one, yellow ball face, up at a 3.30, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, 5, 40, 5, 45, 50, 355, 355, 355, 60, 360, 60, 360, 355, capital number 31. $3 now 5. $3 on money now 5, but $3 now 5, but 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, but 40, but 40, 340, 335, 45, 50, but 5, 360, but 65, but 70, but 5, 80, but 5, but 3, 90, 90, 95, but 95, $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, 435, 35, 35, 430, Lady 94, Lady 94, 144 now 5, 144 now 5, money 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 152, Lone Star. 420, now 5, 425, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 460, 5, 470, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $5, $5, 495, Troy 21. They're red molly face.
They got 5.5 on them.
Okay, bicycle, red mott. That was her calf right there. 135, 37, 135, 37, not a 9, 41, 13, 143, 33, 41, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 5, 145, 7, not a bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, 145, Tom 1, sell the black cow, 125, $26, 125, money 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, $9, 30, bitty 1, bitty 1, 2, 3, 132, 33, 34, 34, 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of $37, $8, $9, 38. 9, 138, 9, 138. Show number 17. Is that right? 17. Over there, $5. Now 5. 17 yard them with the 13s. $5 on the money. Now 5. But a $5, 5, 10, 15, 20, but a 5, but a 30, but a 5, but a 40, but a 5, but a 50, but a 5, 55, 565, but a 560, 570, 570, but a 575, 575, 575, 80, but a 80, but a 5, but a 90, but a 90, but a 95, 95, 90, 595, 95, $6, but a $6, $595. Russell number 2, Russell 2. 139 two, $139 two, 4, 36, 38, $40 $2, 4, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50, 150, 152, 4, 154, 6, 8, $60 $2, 4, $6, 8, 72, but 4, 6, 78, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 192, 194, 96, $96, 96, 98, $2, $2, $2, 2, 4, 2, 6, 8, 208, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 18, 20, 222, 2, 4, 7, 4, 222, show number 8, showed 8. Over there, 330, now 5, but a 330, now 5, but a 35. 335, going on, 330, now 5, money, 5, but a 335, 40, 40, but a 50, but a 50, 355, 355, 60, but a 5, 365, but a 5, 360, Troy, number 4, Troy 4. Okay, be your own judge here. Look them over. $80 now 5. $80 5. 95 now. $100 now 5. Now 10. Now 15. 25. But 125. 30. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 165. 75. 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. 175. Javier 2. Javier number 2. 2 red ones. 2 red ones. 2 red ones. Choice of the reds, one or both of the reds. What you say? 250 now 5. 250 on the money now 5. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 60 now 5. Now 70 now 5. 275 80. 280 285 90 90 290 290 285 95 295 $3 $3 5 $3 now 5 $3 now 5 $3 and it'll be Troy 44. Okay, sell a heifer now. Ever 160 now 5, 160 now money 5, 75, 80 bit of 5, 90 bit of 5, 195, $2, $2, 5 now 10, 10 5, 10 15, 215, 215, 215, 215, 20, 220, 220, 220, now 5, 225, 30, 235, 40 bit of 5, 255, 255, 255, 250, Tom 3, $3 now 5, $3, 5, 10, 15, 25, 330 bit of 5, 330, 540, now 5, now 50 bit of 55. 355, 60, 365, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, 5, 4 to 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 4, 45, 440, lady number 94. $2 now 5, $2 now 5, $2 money 5, $2 now 5, 205, 205, 205, $2 5, 10, 10 and 10, 15, 20, 220 now 5, 225, 225, 220 now 5, now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 220, Tom number 3, Tom 3. 7 here, 180 now 5, 180 bitty back 5, 180 now 5, 180 bitty back $5 5, 180 now 5 money 5, 185 and 85, 185, 90. 195, 195, $2, $2, 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, $2 Harris, $2 Harris. Okay, had a round of shots now. Okay, so choice out of the pile. 370.95, 370.95, 375, 80, 80, 375, 80. Your choice. Pick what you like. 375, 85, 385, 95, 95, 95, $4 now, 5, 45, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 450, now 5, 60, 460, 460, 455, EC 351. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 40, 5, 45, 350, now 5, 355, 60, 360, 355, 360, 360, 355, Russell number 3. Two more here. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 335, money 5, 40, 45, 345, 50, 350, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 345, D&D 38, oh, H 38, H 38. He's having here, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, money 5, 250 now 5, 60, 260, 265, 270, 75, 80, 280, 280, 285, 285, 280, Brian Hoffman. Africans happening $3.95, $3.95, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 40, 55, 50, 355, 360, 55, 370, 75, 375, 375, 375, 370, Wilford Wielding. Seller red one, $3.50 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 60, 5, 70, 75, 375, 370, capital number 58. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 420, 420, now 5, and I'm 30, 40, 50, 455, 455, 60, 65, 460, Troy 2. Tell the big one, $2 now 5, $2 now money, now 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, 5. Big one going out, $2 now 5, 205, $2 Tom 3. Two more, or more. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and the money 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and the pick 2 you like. 330, now 5, 335, 335, 335, 330. Russell number 3. Okay, B3 head. 3 head, Russell, 3. 7 here, 220, now 5, 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 5, 1 head over there, 220, now 5, 220, now 5. $2 now 5, $2 now 5, 195, 10, 15, 20, 5, 230, 235, 240, 5, 245, 240 now 5, 50, 250, 55, 60, 265, 70, 270, 265, Javier 3. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, 5, 10, 15, 320 now 5, now 30, now 5, 40, 40, 340, 40, 335, Tom 3. There's steers, 7 hand, 150, now 2.5, 150, 2.5, 155, 5, 2.9, now 5, 155, 155, 55, 152.5, Marty 45. It's happening, 150 now two, 152 money, $2 two, 150 now two, 150 now two, 4 but 4 6, but a sec, 154 now $6, $6, 154, Marty 45, Marty 45. Every guy's happening. 180 now two, 182 4, 182 now 4, 82 4 6, 86 88, 190, 2.5 now 5, 97 half, $2, 2.5, but a 202 now 5, 205 7 half, 7 half, 207 half, 207 half, 7 half, 7 half, 205 Harris. It's happening, 160 now $2 two, $160 two on the money now two, but $2 4, 62 4 6, $8, 166, lady 95. It's happening, 150 now two, $150 two, $4, 152 now 4, 152 now 4, 152, Tom 3. It's happening, 170 now two, $170 two, $170 now two, $2, $170, 150 now two, $150 two, 150 on the money, $2, 4, 52, 4, $6, $8, 158, 60, 160, 158, 160, 158, Tom 3. Haven't had $2 now two, 202, $2 now two, $2 now two, $2, $2, hold one if you need to. $2 now two, 202, 202, 202, 202, 2 or more. 170 now two, 2 or more. 170 now two. On the money now two, 172, 170 lady number 95. Solitaire. Seven hand, 150 now two, $150 two, 150 on the money now two, 4, but a 6, 156, 154 now $6, $6, $8, 58, 158, 160, 158, Harris. Seven hand, 155, 57, 155, 57, not a 7, 155, on number 79, 59, 59, 61, 3, 35, 79, $9, 71, 3, 73, 73, 173, now 3, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 173, lady number 95. Have it here, 160 now two, $160 two, $160 now two, now two. We sell one of them, Jody. Sell charge 160 on the money, now 2, 4, 164 6, now 8, 70, 172, 4, 76, 78, 80, 82, 4, 6, 86, 184, lady number 95. Oh, it's all black. 150 now two. 150 now two. 150 on the money now two. 152 4. 154 now say. 56, 58, 58, $60. $2, $4, 6. 66, $8, $70, $2, $170 Harris. 7 and a half, $135, $136, $135, money 6, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, $139, $9, $38, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, 138, Tom 1.
Broken kennel day?
Yeah, I think so. 750, now take $150, $4, $152, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 6, now 6, now 8, $158, 58, 16, 2, $4, $4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 162, lady 95. Sell the cow, $80 now one, $80 one, money one, $80 $1, $80 now one, $1, 82, $2, $4, 4, 6, 86, 88, 90, 2, $4, 6, $98 bill, $2, $4, 6, 104, and that name is Johnson, 1, Johnson 1. Thank you. 110, now 12 and a half over there, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 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 $110 Tom 3. All right, sell the choice out of the pile. Pick what you like. 440, now 5, money 5. 440, now 5, 440, now 5. 440, now 5, your choice, 5. 440, Troy, 2, 1 in. Two more now, two or more, 330 now 5, 330 now money now 5 at about 335, 335, 40, 45 at a 345, 350 now 50 now 50 now 5 at a 355, 60, 360 5 at 70, 80, 385, 85, 90, 90, 95 at 95, 95, 95, 395, 390, lady 94. Two big ones sell, two big ones. 7 and a half, 220, now 2 and a half, 220, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 227, now 30, 230, now 5, now 40, now 5, but 50, but 5, but 260, but 5, 275, but 80, but 280, 80, 80, but 5, but 5, but 5, 90, 90, but 5, $3, but 5, but 5, 5, 5, $3 now 5, $3, lady number 95, lady 95, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, but $3 now 5, money 5, but $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3, lady number 94. Sell big one, $2 now 40 now 5, 240 now 5, 240 money 550, 255, 65, 75, 80, 285, 90, but 95 now $3, but 5, 35, 10, 15, but 20, but 5, but 325, 325, 325, 320, and that'll be H22, H22. Okay, you're buying two big ones. 7 here, 290, now 5, 290, but you 5, 290, now 5, 290, but you 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, on the money, now 5, 295, now $3, but $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, 10, but 15, but 15, 15, 15, but 315, 20, now 20, now 20. We get them out, let you see them. There you are, 320, 315, 20, now 5, 325, 325, 325, 320, Troy, number 33. 7 half, $3 now 5, $3 now money now 5, $3 5, 10, and about 15, 15, 15, 15, 3, 15, 20, 20, 5, 30, 335, 40, 40, 5, 50, 350 now 5, 60, 365, 70, 5, 80, 385, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4 5, $4 5, 10, 10, 15, 50, 50, 15, 410, that'll be lady number 93, lady 93. 2 more, 2 or more, 2 or more. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 2, 5, 27 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 350, D and D 60, 7 and a half, 280, now 2 and a half, 280, on money, 2, 5, 7 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 5, 97 and a half, now $3 now, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 25, 25, 322 and a half, Simpson 38. $7.5, $2 now 30 now 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 57.5, $60, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 70, 2.5, 75, 7.5, at a 270, 7.5, 277.5, 275, Troy 9. Tell the big one, big one, big one. In a minute, $2.40, 50 now 5, 250 now 5, big one there, 250, 250, big one, 565, 75, 280, 285, 285, 90, 595, 295, 95, 95, 95, 290, Shote 77. 7 290 now 5, 290 now 5, money 5 now $3, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5, 305, 305, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, 320 now 5, now 30, with a 30, with a 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3 and 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 325, Lambert 3, number 3, Lambert 3. 7.5, 305, 307, half, 305, 37.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 7.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 325, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 5, 35, 37.5, 40, 40, 2.5, 42, 2.5, 340, and that'll be Lady number 9. Show your weight on him. Show your weight, Andy. Goes to Lady. Venture cattle. Okay, had 2 rounds, Cavalry 9 and Cavalry 10. You'll like them here. 340, now 5. 340, now 5. 340, on money, 5. 50, but a bit of 5, but a 60, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 65. 370, now 5, but 80, but a bit of 380, but a 5, but 85, 85. 385, 85, 85, 85, 85. 380, Cliffy, number 4. Cliffy 4. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 15, 7.5, 20, 2.5, 5, but 25, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, now 30, 2.5, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 330, capital number 5.
30 days, 2 rounds, 8.
Okay, boys, have been winning 30 days, 2 rounds of 8-way. One little one, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, 95, and then 4 out of 5, but they 4 out of 5, 10, then 10, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, with a bit of 15, 410, capital number 35, cap 35, 7.5, $3, now 20, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 2.5, money, 2.5, with a bit of 20, 2.5, 2, money, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 322, 25, with a 7.5, 30, with a 2.5, 35, 37.5, with a 40, with a 2.5, with a bit of 5, 47 half, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 347 half, Nolan 56, 7 hair, $4 now 5, $4 money, 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 430, 435, 35, 40, 5, 40, 5, 440, D&D 35. Two or more. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 360, 365, 365, 70, 75, 80, 380, 5, 85, 90, 90, 5, 95, $4, 5, 10, 410, 15, 20, 20, 2, on 420, 420, 415, Lambert number 2. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 5, 345, 50, 350 now 5, now 60, 360, 355, 360, 360, 355, Lambert number 3. 7.5, $3.70 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 370 now 5, 75, 75, 80, 80 now 5, now 90 now 5, 95, $4 5, 10, 410, $10, 10, 15, 415, 20, 25, 430, 5, 435, 435, 35, 35, 430, lady number 56. All right, boys, Cade Sharp, weaned 60 plus days, 2 rounds of Covexin 8, Pyramid 5. Been wormed. $3.90 now. You sell 3 of them, Jody. Sell 3 or more. $3.90 now 5. On the money now 5. $3.95. $4. $4. 5. 405. 10. $410. 10. 15. 15. 15. 20. 5. 25. 430. 30. 30. 30. 30. 430. 430. 430. 425. Simpson 5. 370, now 5, 370 on the money, now 5, and 80, but 5, but 90, but 5, but 95, now 4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, number 15, number 20, but 5, but 425, 425, 425, 425, $4.20 and 420, Troy 4, 420, Troy 4, 420. Troy 5, is that right? 385, 390, 385, 390 on the money, 95, now $4, now $4, $4, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 415, 415, 415, 15, 410, Simpson 5, 5. Here can here with the 7 and 360 now 5, 360 on the money now 5, but 70 with the 5, but 80 with the 5, but 90 with the 5, but 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390 D&D 50. Three more, $4 now 5, $4 on my 5, 10, and $10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 45, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 445, Simpson 5, 5. Anything fun over the holidays? Yeah. So red steer, 340 now 5, 340 on money 550, 350 now 5, 60, 5, 70, 80, 385, 85, 90, 95, 95, now 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 415, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. 380 now 5, 380 now 5 and money 5 and 385, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90 now 5 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390 Troy 2. Steer cattle good ones 340 now 5, 340 money 5 and 350 5 and 360 5 and 70 70 365 now 70 365 D&D 50 D&D 50 D&D 50. Seven, 330 now 5, 330 on money now 5, 5, 40, 5, 50, 350 now 5, 355, 352 and a half, now 5, now 355, 7 and a half, 357 half, 357 half, 57 half, 57 half, 57 half, 355 Troy 7. You say down? Say one, big one.
I know. Go ahead. Oh, this is,
Okay, long time Wayne had a 8-way and Seven, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, money 590, 5, 495, 10, 10, 15, 415, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, Simpson 5, 5. 450, now 565 and a 75 and a 475, 85, 45, 90, 95 and 95, $5, $5, 505, 505, 505, 505, $5 Troy 4, $4.50 now 5, 450 now 5, 455, 60, but a 5, but a 70, but a 5, but a 80, 485, 495, but a $5, but a 5, but a 10, 510, 15, 20, but a 25, but a 30, but a 35, 545, but a 550, but a 55, but a 60, 565, 70, 570, 565, EC 351. Every kind, but 380, 95, 380, on the money, 95, 95, but a 4, not a 5, but a 10, but a 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, but a 430, 425, 35, 435, 40, but a 445, but a 555, but a 5, 440, capital 92. 450, two more, 450 now 5, 65, 75, 85, 95, $5 now 5, 505, 510, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 520, now 5, 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 520, Troy 21. Sell the black, solid black, 440 now 5, 440 now 5, but a money 5, but a 440 now 5, 440 now 5, 50, but a 55, but a 55, 60, but a 5, but a 465, 75, 475, 80, but a 80, 80, but a 80, but a 80, 475, EC 35. 17, 7.5, 416, now 5, 70, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, $5, 5, 10, $10, 15, 20, 525, 30, 5, 40, 540, 550, 555, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 590, 5, $6, $6, $595, Troy number 2, Troy 2. Okay, wing 45 days, had a 7-way and triangle 5. 330 now 5, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, but money 540, but 5, but 45, 340, 2.5, but 42 and 2.5, 45, 45, 345, 7.5, 347, 7.5, 345, show 70, show 70. Well, same good cattle. Wing 45 days, 7-way triangle 5. 370 now 5, 370 now 5, but money 580, but 85, 90, but 5, 395, $4 now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, but 15, 420, 425, 425, 30, 430 now 5, 440 now 5, but 50, but 54, 50, 445 now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 445, lady 56, lady 56.
60 days.
Okay, boys, there's 28 head of them all together. They've been weaned 60 days. Hartgrove cattle from down at Lake Ivy. Weaned 60 plus days, boys. Hartgrove. You bet, boys. Good ones there. 316, now 5, on the money, now 5, 370, 580, 85, 85, 90, 93, 85, 90, 87, 90, 390, 90, 87, 90, 90, 387, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 387, Simpson 36. Same story, same cattle, 390 now 5, 390 on money now 5, 95, 4.5, 405, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, Troy 5. Those heifer mates, weaned 60 plus days. $3.95 at 95.95. $3.90 on the money. 95 at 95. $4 5 at 10 15 20 5 30 5 440 now 5 now 440 now 550 450 now 50 now 5 455 55 55 60 460 55 60 460 455 lady 56 lady 56. So one big one big one. 7 here, 310, now 15, 310, 15, 50, 50, 50, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, 3 to 40, now 40, now 40, 340, 340, 340, now 40, 335, Nolan 26. Hey, Andy, 56. 56. Yeah, you like them here, you like them here. $4 now 5. $4 on money now 5. 10, 15, 15, 50, 50, 415, 415, 20, now 5, 25, 30, 430 now 30, 25, 30, 30, 5, 35, 35, 40 now 40, 440 now 5, 450, 450, 50, 50, 50, 445. Simpson 55. Sell one big heifer. 70, 280, now 5. 280, now 5. One big one on the money, now 5. 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, $3. 5, 3 to 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 35, 335, 35, 40, 340, now 5, 340, capital 94. 7 half, 340, now 5, 340, now 5, money 55, 65, 70, 375, 85, 90, 5, 95, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 20, 420, 425, 25, 25, 30, 34, 35, 440, 40, 40, 435, Lambert 2, 7 here, 440, now 5, money 5, 440, now 550, 55, 65, 465, 460, now 5, 460, Troy 4. $4.95, $4 on the money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 55, 455, 65, 470, 70, 470, 470, 470, 465, EC 36, EC 36. Okay, boys, been waiting 3 weeks, had a 7-way shot. Sell 3 big ones. 7 here, 390, now 5. 390 on the money, now 5. 3 selling 3 big ones. 390, now 5. 395, 95, 94, 94, 94, 94, 5, 4, 5, 10. 14, 10, 15, 415, 415, 415, 20, 420, now 5. 425, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430, now 5. 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, 430, Troy 4. $450, now 5. $450, now 5. Money 5. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 485, 90, 95, 95, 495, 95, 95, 490, Troy 4. 7 here, $3.40, now 5, $3.40, now 5. On the money, now 5, 55, 365, 375, 75, 75, 370, now 5, 5, 80, 380, 380, 375. Cliffy 4. Cliffy 4. Heifer mates, 7 here, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 60, 65, 75, 85, 95, 395, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 45, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, $4, lady, now 56, lady, 56. Two big ones, two big ones, two big ones, 380 and 5. 380 on my 595, and I'm going to 4 out of 5, and 10, and 15, 20, and 5, and 30, and 5, and 40, 440, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, Lambert number 2. 420 now 5, 425, 35, 40, 45, 50, 450 now 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 495, $5, 5, 505, $505, $5, $5, Troy number 21, Troy 21, Troy 21.
Pecos River. Wayne.
Okay, boys, hey, we're weaned November the 1st. Next 10 Ed. 390 now 5, 390 on money now 5, 390 now 5, 390 bitty bay 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but 95, 95, 95, 94, 94, 94, 94, $4, 4, 5, but 405, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 47 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, but 24, 20, 4, 17 and a half, Troy 5. 320 now 5, 322 and a half 5, 322 and a half now 5, 325 7 and a half, 330 but 2 and a half, but 35, 37 and a half, but 40, but 340, 340, 340, but 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 337 and a half, Nolan 56. We're having a 380 now 5, 380 bitty by 5, 380 on the money now 5, 90, 95, and I'm going to pour out about 5, but 10, but 15, but 20, but 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, lady number 56, lady 56. $390 now 5, $390 bitty by 5, 95, 95, $390 now 5, 95 money 5 now 5, $390 now 5, $395, 95, 95, 95, 95, $390 D&D number 4.
New deal. Yeah. R2J, cross ranch. 8686.
I had an 8-way shot. So 2 steers. 370 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 375, 80, 80, 380, 5, 85, 85, 385, 380, D&D 50. So boom, one boom. 340 now 5, 340 on money 5, 345, 345, 5, 50, 50 now 50 now 5, 55, 60, 360, 60, 60, 355, Nolan number 56. Let's hear 7 and 390 now 5, 390 now 5, money 5, $4, $4, 5, 10, 10, 50, 15, 20, 20 now 20, 5, 30, 30, 30, 430, 430, 430, 435, 35, 40, 440, 435, D&D 44. 7 2 little ones, 2 little ones, 2 little ones there, $4 now 5, $4 now money 5, 2 little ones, $4 now 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 440, oh yeah, 440, 5, 50, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 445, Troy 4, Troy 2, what is it, Troy 21, African, Troy 21. Little pimple on the left side. 320, now 5, money 5, 30, 5, 40, 340 with the 5, 45, 340, now 5, 340, Troy, number 9. 335, 7.5, 335, 337.5, 35, 37.5, money 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 355, 355, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 360, 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 72.5, 75, 75, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 92, 95, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 390, 2.5, Lambert 3. They've been weaned for 60 days, had a blackleg shot.
Brooks, Boyd Lee Brooks from Sweetwater.
370 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 370 now 5, 370 now 5, 370, Simpson 36. Okay, boys, have been weighing 6 months. Sell a heifer kind, $2.50 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 on the money now 5, now 60, now 5, now 65, 265, and if it's 70, but 5, and 275, 80, 85, 295, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 295, 290. Show number 8. Sell the bull. $1.80 now 5, 180 5, 180 money 5, and 185, 85, 85, 185. Selling the bull. 185, 185, 185, 180. Javier. Number 4. Javier's coming on. Put on 61. Coming to you should be a 61. Okay, say one big one. Hit her 180, now 2.5, 180, but debate 2.5, 180, selling the big one, 180, now 2.5, 180, but debate 2.5, money 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, but 2.5, 95, 95, 97.5, 197.5, $2 now 2.5, 2.5, 205, 27.5, 7.5, 7.5, 2.7, 10, 12.5, 212.5, 15, 79, but 20, but 2.5, 225, 7.5, but 30, but 32, 32, 32, 30, 227.5, Javier 4. Javier 4, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 435, 45, 50, 5, 465, 70, 5, 470, 470, 470, 465, EC 35. Okay, boys, I've had a blackleg shot and triangle 5. 7 here, $4 now 5. $4 now 5, but $4 on the money now 5. $4 now 5, now 10, $10, $10, 10, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 15, 79, but 79, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, 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 420, Troy, number 5. Two little ones there. 390 now 5. 390 on the money. 5, $4, $4, 5, 10, $10, 10, 15, 415, 410, 415, 20, 420 now 5, 30, 35, 40, 5, 445, 445, 440, lady 56. 7 here, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 5, 345, 50, 5, 60, 5, 365, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 95, 95, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $410, $10, 10, 405, lady 56. All right, had Covex 8 and Triangle 5 from Cristovo. Sell 3 blocks. Hey, 7 here, $5 now 5, $5 now money now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 20 now 5, 5, 30, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, 60, and that'll be Troy 2. 7 here, 440 now 5, 440 on money now 5, 55, 65, 70, 5, 80, 480, 475, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 485, Troy 4.
Yes, out of pen 519. That was all of them 5.
$2.95, $2.95, $2.95, 10, $2.05, $10, 10, $2.05, 10, $2.05, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 225, 35, 45, 55, 65, 270, 275, 280, 280, and a 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 280. Javier, number 3.
After Campbell.
Okay, Wayne, 80 days had a subway shot from Sonora. 340 now 5, 340 on the money 5 and 340 now 5, 350 50 55 55 55 60 60 355 360 360 355 Troy 7. Boys, long time win. They're good. Okay, hold 2 big ones. 280, not 2.5, 280, but 2.5. 280, holding the 2 big ones. You're buying the little ones. 280, not 2.5. On the money, now 2.5. 85, 285, 285, 285, 285, 87 half, 287 and 90, 290, 2.5, 5 and 95, 95, 95, 295, 95, 295, 5, 5, 5, 5, 95, 95, 290, 2.5. Show number 8. $230, not 2.5, 230, but 2.5, 230, not 2.5, and money, 2.5, 30, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, but 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but 2.5, 230, show 19. Okay, so 1 big one, 7 and 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and 1 big one, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, and $3 now 5, 10, $10, 15, 315, 315, 315, 315, 20, with about 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 320, capital 31, capital 34, cap 34, cap 30, 31. 7 half, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, but the money, 5, $4, $4, 5, 10, but $10, 15, 15, 20, 420, now 5, 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, capital number 42. $335, $37, $9, $337, $9, $941, $341, $3, $3435, $55, $7, $7, $9, $9, $9, $51, $51, $53, $53, $53, $55, $357, $357, $59, $361, $363, $363, $363, $361, Troy number 5. Wayne and vaccinated. 2 more, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 435, 45, 45, 445, 5, 440, D&D 44, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 money 560, 5, 70, 5, 380, 5, 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 385, H, 45, 54, H, 54. Hooper cattle from Crane. They've had a subway shot. 360, now 2.5, 360, on, you do it, 2.5, 2.5, money, 2.5, 360, now 2.5, now 5, but a 365, 7.5, but a 367, 70, 370, 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, 25, 375, 7.5, but a 80, but a 380, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, 390, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 392.5, Simpson 36. $4, 5, 4, 7. You hold one, Jody. 45, 10, 45, 10, money, 10, 10, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, 20, now 5, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50, 5, 455, 65, 465, 465, 75, 475, 80, 5, 485, 85, 85, 90, 95, 495, 490, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 490, Troy, 4. Sell the black. Sell the black. 330, now 5. 330, now 5. 330, now 5. Money, 5. 330, now 5. 40, 5. 50, 5. 365. 375. 75, 80, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95. 95, there he is, 95, 95, 95. 390, H number 5, 4. Two little one, two little one, two little ones there. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5. $3 now 5. $3 two little one 5 10 15 20 5 325 30 335 40 345 345 340 Troy number 7. 70, 280, now 2.5, 280, but money 2.5, 87, 90, 290, 90, 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, $3, 2.5, 302, 5, 305, 7.5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2.5, 322, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 322 and a half, Simpson 38. Sell Red Bull. Red Bull, $2.30 now 5. $2.30 now 5. And $230 now selling Red Bull. $2.30 now 5. $230 now 5. $2.30 now 5. Money 5. $2.35, 35, $2.35, 35, 35, 35. $2.30 show 7. African 7, 420 now 5. 420 now 5. Money 5.30 now 5. Now 40 now 5. Now 50 now 450. 450, 450, 50, 50, 450, 455, 55, 55, 60, 460, 455, EC 38. EC 38.
Are y'all warm yet?
Okay, sell a heifer. Sell a heifer. $3, 5, 7.5, 305, 3, 7.5. One heifer, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 9, 20. 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 30, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 340, 340, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 7.5, 347, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 347.5. Lambert, number 3. Oh, there's 370, now 5, 370, now 5, 370, now money, now 5, 80, 80, 5, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 380, Simpson 36. Sell big one, big one, big one, $2, now 5, $2, now 5, big one, money, 5, 205, 205, 205, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 220, Troy, number 9. Troy, 9, 220. 370, now 5. 370, now 5. And I'm going to 75, 85, 385. 385, 90. But 5, 4, 4, 5, 10. $410, 15, 15, 20. 420, now 20. 420, 420, 420, 420. 415, capital 2. Sell 3 or more, 3 or more. $3.60 now 5. $3.60 on the money now 5. You're buying 3 head. 365. 365, 70. 75, 75, 75, 80. 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, 95. 95, 95, 95, 395, 95. 390, Troy 3. Hold it. I think you want to do it different. 4 head. Thank you. Troy 3, wasn't it? Troy 3.
Okay. WRP ran. WRP 15 head in the first game.
Okay, boys, they were weaned 60 days, had Boba Shield Gold, Covaxinate, been wormed with pour on. Okay, load of them. 15 steers in the first deal. All right, weaned 60 days. Bova Shield Gold Covex 8. You bet, about as good as you're going to see right here. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 on the money now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, and then 55, 60, 360 now 5, and then 5, 70, 70, 70, 70, 367 and a half, now 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 371, 371, 371, 370, Simpson 70. Boys, all the work's been done. 7.5, but a 335, 337 and a half. Now money 7.5, 40, with a bit of 340, 2.5, 42, 2.5, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, but a bit of 47 and a half, 345, 47 and a half, 7.5, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, 46, 345, 6. 347, 347, 348, 348, 348, 349, 349, 50, 50, 51, 1, 2, 352, 3, 353, 353, but number 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 353, 352, Troy 7. Reed Pfluger cattle. Weaned 60 days, had shots. 320, now 2.5, 320, now 2.5, 320 on the money, 2.5, but a 2.5, but a 25, 27 and a half, 327 and a 30, but a 2.5, but a 5, but a 7.5, but a 40, but a 2.5, 342 and a half, 340, 2.5, but a 2.5, but a 341, 341, 341, but a 1, 2, 341, 2, $2, 342, 341, capital 94. 350 now 2.5, 350 now 2.5 on the money, now 2.5, 350, 2.5, 2.5, 355, 7.5, 360, but 2.5, but 25, but 5, 7.5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, but it's 70, 70, 70, 70, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but it's 75, 75, 375, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 375, Lady 56, Lady 5'6". 7.5, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 380 now 2.5, 380, but he paid 2.5, 380 on the money now 2.5, 380, 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, 387 half, 90, 90, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 25, 95, 97 half, 97 half, $4, $4, 2.5, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $4, Troy 6. 7.5, 360 now 5, 360 now money now 5, 365, 70, 75, 75, 375, 80, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 380 D&D 60. Say two big ones, two big ones, two big ones, two big ones. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 2 big ones, 250 now 5. 250 on the money, now 5, 255, 255, 250 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 255, 255, 255, 250, shoot 19, shoot 19, 360 now 5, 365, 75, 365, 360 now 5, here we go, 5, 70, 80, 90, 395, $4, 4.95, 10, 14, 15, 20, 20, 420, 420, 420, 415, Lambert number 2. All right, Woodward cattle. Okay, been weaned at least 45 days. I've had 2 rounds of 7-way and Cattle Master. 2 rounds of shots, boys. Weaned at least 45 days. 440, 95, 440 on money, 95, 440, 95, and 50, 455, 455, 65, 465, 75, 75, 80, 480, 80, 477 half, 475, 477 half, 475, 7 half, 477, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 475, Troy 4. Oh, same cattle. There's a load of them. Been weaned at least 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 410, now 15, 410, 15, money 15, 410, 15, 10, 15, got the money, 15, 20, 420, 425, 425, 430, now 5, 435, 40, 440, 40, 40, 40, 435, now 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 435, Simpson 5-5. 7 half, 480, now 5, 490, now 5, money 5, 480, now 5, 480, $5, 480, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 485, 485, 485, 480, Troy number 4. It's 7 half, 316, not. Hold 1, 316, not 2.5. 360 on money, 2.5, but a 65, 75, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 70, 370, 2.5, 2.5, 75, 75, 7 half, 7 half, 380, 80, 2.5, 85, 87 half, 390, 390, 2.5, 92, 95, 95, 95, 97, 7 half, 7 half, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 2.5, 402, 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, 402 and a half, Simpson 36. Every mate right off of them, handle the same way. 370, 95, 370 on the money, 95, 85, 95, 95, $4, 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 430, 425, 30, 425, 35, 435, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 37 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 37 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, lady 56. Oh, light and good, everything's right. You like them. 390 now 5, 390 5 money 5, $4, $4 now 5, 4 5 10 10 15 15 20 5 425 30 435 435 40 440 now 5 442 and a half 5 445 45 7 and a half 447 and a half 450 450 450 452 and a half 452 and a half 5 455 7 and a half 460 460 460 460 460, 457 and a half, Troy 3. 7 here, 420 now 5, 420 on the money now 5, 420 now 5, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430 now 30, 5, 40, 445, 450, 50, 50, 50, 450, 455, 455, 60, 465, 70, 470, 467, 70, 470 now 2.5, 470, 2.5, 5, 475, 7.5, 480, 80, 480, 490, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477 and a half, Troy 21. Troy 21. Sell two big ones, 320, now 2.5, 320, now 2.5, money 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 350, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, D&D 5-4. Little boy now, 7.5, 4.15, now 5, and a 4.55 on the money, now 5, and a bit of 4.55, 4.55, 4.55, 4.15, now 5, and a 60, and a bit of 5, and a 65, 75, 4.80, now 80, now 5, and a bit of 90, and a bit of 5, 4.95, $5, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 10, and a 10, 15, and a bit of 20, and a bit of 5, 5.30, and a 5, and a bit of 40, and a 5, and a bit of 50, and a bit of 5, 55, 55, 55, 50, 5.45, EC 351. All right, so the choice out of the pile. You buy what you like. 380, now 5. 380, now 5. 380, now 5. 380, now 5. Money, 590. 385, 90. 390, now 5. And then 95. $4, $4, $4, 5. 4, 5, 10, 15, a bit of 20, a bit of 5, a bit of 30, a bit of 5. 435, 40, a bit of 440, 440, 440, 435. Capital number 45. Okay, one could have an ear down. 310, 15. Will you hold him? Hold anyone. 315, 20. Hold anyone you don't like. 320, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, 340, 335, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. Hold anyone you don't like. 340, 335, Troy 5. $250 now 5, 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 $255, money 5, 60, $260 now 5, $265, $265, 555, 70, 75, $280, 80, 80, $285, $285, 85, 85, $285, $280, Brian Hoffman. $5 now 5, money 5, $5 now 5. Little heifer, bicycles, 505, 505, 10, 5 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 5. I got Ritter. 540, 535 Ritter. Over there, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 360 now 5, 555, 365, 55, 360, Cliffy 4. Okay, a little big underneath. Look him over. $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 5, $3 now 5. $3 now 5, money 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 10, 15. 15, 315, 320, now 5, and 330, 30, now 30, 330, 330, 325, 35, 335, 45, 345, 50, 355, 360, now 60, 5, 70, 80, 375, Brian Hoffman. Two reds, 320, now 5, 320, on the money, 5, 30, 55, and 40, 40, 335, 40, 335, now 40, 345, 5, 50, 355, 355, 355, 350, Troy, number 1, 290, now 5, 290, 5, 290 on money, now 5, 295, 55, 95, 95, $3, $5, 5, 10, 310, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, now 20, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, show number 77. Right here's having hand, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 55, money 5, 40, now 5, now 50, 350, 55, 355, 355, 60, 365, 365, 360, D&D number 50, D&D 50. Having hand, 340, now 5, 340 on money, now 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 375, 80, 5, 90, 95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 405, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 410, lady number 56, lady 56. Mark for ownership there, 370, now 5. 370 on the money, now 5. 375, 375, 80, 85, 90, 90, 390, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 15, 420, 5, 425, 420, lady 56. Okay, head 8-way shot. $4.95, $4.95, money five. $4.95, $4.95, $4.95, $5, $4.5, $4.5, $4.5, $4.5, $4.5, $4. Troy, 3. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's cedar. That's cedar. 7 460 now 5 460 now 5 and money 5 but we're 65 460 now 5 5 460 Troy 2. Okay, so one big one. 7 290 now 5 290 now 5 $3 $3 5 305 310 15 20 320 15 25 and I'm gonna 25 325 25 320 Simpson 38 7 360 now 5 360 now 575 85 90 95 395 $4 405 10 15 415 20 now 5 425 25 430 30 now 30 430 425 lady 5 6 7 330 now 5 330 now 5 35 330 on the money now 5 35 40 340 now 5 now 50 350 now 50 350 now 5 355 360 got him 360 55 60 360 355 and that's Mr. Slayton, thank you, sir. $2.16 now 5 $2.60 on the money now 5 75 80 90 $3 now 5 now 10 now 10 7 8 10 12 and a half 310 12 and a half 310 12 and a half 12 and a half 310 show number 100. Okay, hold the tag. 7 or $3.95. $3 on the money now 5. $3.95. 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half. 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 335, 35, 330, 2 and a half. D&D 5-3. Sell the big boat by the scale. 270, now 5. 270, now 5. 85, 90, 290, 205, 90, 90, 5, $95, $3, $5, $3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 370, 20, 320, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, show number 100. Shows on the scale, show 100. The boys, they have been weaned 4 months and had a 7-way shot. Two big ones. 290, now 5, 290 on now 5, now $3 now 5, 35, 10, 15, 20, 55, 325, 30 now 5, 40, 55, and 345, 340 now 5, and 50, 350 now 5, 355, 355, 350, Troy 1, 7, 370 now 5, 370 now 5, 85, and 85, 95, and 95, $4 now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, lady 56. Two more. 320 now 5. 320 on the money now 5. 30 bit 5 bit 40 bit 345 50 bit 350 now 5. 355 360 now 5. 375 bit 75 80 bit 85 85 90 bit now 5 bit 95 95 3 95 $4. $4 5 $4 5 10 10 10 10 10 $10 10 15 4 15 20 420 now 5 bit 30 bit 430 430 430 425 lady 56 280 now 5 280 now 5 and 280 bit 5 285 and the money 5 280 now 5 285 285 285 85 85 85 280 show number 8 Two ball face, $3 10 now 15, 310 now 15. On the money, 15 20, 320 now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, 340, 335 40, 40 40, 340, 345, 345, 345, 345, 50, 350. 345, Nolan 56, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 385, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, 395, $4, 395, capital 35. 7 hand, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 275, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 5, 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 270, capital 94.
Oh, you're gonna do 1 and 1? And then the other one goes on what?
41 on the red one. Okay, capital 41 on the scale. Cap 94 over there.
Spearhead.
All right, spearhead cattle. Okay, triangle 5 and 7 way on the cow. 330 now 5, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, and 30 now money 5, and 330 2 and a half now 5, 35 35, 335 37 and a half, 337 and a half, 340 with a 40 now 40 now 40 now 40, 337 and a half, 340 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 40 2 and a half, 340 now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340 Troy 7. Steer kind 370 now 5, 370 now 5, 370 now 5, and 370 on money 5, and 72 and a half, 370 2 and a half, 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 370 $2 2 and a half, 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 370 D and D 60. Same cattle, boys. You like them. Nice set of cattle here. Spearhead. Heaven at 380 now 5, 380 but about 5, 380 on the money now 5, but 385, 385, 85, 2 and 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 390, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, but a bit of 402 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, $4. Troy number 5.
Well, I'm getting hot. Like, are you hot? I got to turn the heat down. Don't let Russell see.
Every kind happen at 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 65, 65, and 360 now 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 390, 390, 390, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 95, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 402 and a half, 5, 405, 7 and a half, 407 and a half, 407 and a half, 407 and a half. 405 lady 56. 380 now 5, 380 now 5, money 5, 85, 95, $4, $5, 5, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, now 420, 4, 15, 25, 430, 430, 435, 440, 445, 45, 50, 450, 455, 455, 455, 455, 450, lady 56. Two big ones, $4. Now 5, $4 on the money 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 5, 40, 445, 450, 55, 60, 465, 465, 460, Simpson number 5, Simpson 5. Steer kind 470 now 5, 470 now 5, 80 475 80 80 75 80 80 80 480 480 480 480 480 590 5 495 95 $5 $5 5 505 505 10 15 15 15 20 525 30 5 40 5 550 5 560 570 570 565 Troy 2. African 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 80 280 280 75 80 85 95 95 $3 $3.35 305 310 10 15 15 20 5 325 30 5 35 40 5 350 50 350 350 350 345 capped on 90 cap 58 94. That it? Okay, the black and little red. 390 now 5. 390 on the money now 5. 390 now 5 at a 95 95 95 95 95. Black and little red. 395 95 95 95 95 95 95 95. 390 Troy number 21. 360 now 2 by the scale. 360 now 5. 360 now 5 money 5. 370 now 5. 80 5 385 385 95 at a 95 $4 $5 10 10 10 15 15 15 15 4 15 20 425 425 25 25 25 25 420 lady 56. Lady 56 on the scales. That's 7-way shot. Two big ones. $3.50 now 5. $3.50 now 5. Money 5. $3.50 now 5. $3.50 now 5. 5 5 5. Any bit else? 5 55 55 55 55 355. $3.50 Troy 1. That little one now. $3.70 now 5. $3.70 on the money now 5. Sell the little one. $80. $3.80 now 5. Now $90 now 5. $4 now 5 10 15 20 5 425 425 25 30 30 35 35 35 35 35 430 Troy number 3. Sell Hereford, red one. 330, red one, 330 on the money now 5. 330 now 540 40 40 40 40 40 5 50 355 355 355 355 355 55 55 5 60 360 355 Troy number 5. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 4 money 5. 40 with the 5 and 50 with the 5 and 360 360 355 365 375 and 80 with the 5 and 95 and above 95 390 both they've got 395 95 95 390 Slayton 7 here, $3 now 5. $3 money 5, but $3 now 5 10. 15, 20, 2 9, 5, 27 half, 327 half, 327 half, 30, 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, 330, 330, 327 half, Troy 7. 7 hand, 350 now 5, 350 in the money, 565, 375, 80, 80, 375, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 380, Troy 6. Hey boys, haven't been weaned 90 days, had a co-vaccinate and cattle master. Two more, 380 now 5, 380 in the money, 590, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 430, 30, 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, 425, D&D 44. 7 and 330 now 5, 335, 45, and 50, 55, and 65, 370, 55, and 375, 80, 80, 55, and 85, 80, 90, 395, and 95, $4, $4.5, and $5.5, 405, 405, $4. Troy 5. 7 here, 315 now 5, 350 now 5, and 350 now money 5, 350 now 5, 355, 60, 5, 360 now 5, 365, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, 360 D&D 50. Archie Crenwelge had a vision 8 and been wormed with Ivomac. T-11 there, $4 now 5, $4 on money 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430 now 5, 440 now 5, now 50 now 5, now 60, 465, 65, 460 now 5, 460 Troy 4. 7 hand, $3.40 now 5, $3.40 now 5, on the money 5, and 345, 55, and 360, 65, and 365, 70, 70, 370, 370, 365, Simpson 36. $3.90 now 5, $3.90 on the money now 5, $3.90 now 2.5, now 5, 97 half, 97 half, $4, $2.5, 402 and a half, 5, 7 half, 407 half, 7 half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 79, 79, 417 and a half, 79, 79, 79, 79, 415, Troy 5. Steer 7 and 330 now 5, 330 now 5 money 5, 335 40, 45 50, 350 now 5, 355 60, 360 60, 60, 355 Simpson 37, 30 okay 37 yard him with the 38s. Simpson 37 yard him with the 38s. 7 here, 7 and 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 380 on the money now 5, 95, 95, $4, $4.5, $4.5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 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 430, Lady 56. 7 here, 360 now 5, 360 now 5, money 5, 70, 80, 5, 90, 5, 95, 395, 95, 95, 395, 390, Lambert number 2, Lambert 2.
Paxton, Justin Paxton. They got a little story.
All right, boys, I've had 2 rounds of 7-way with Somnus and a Vista 1. Had shots now. They're ready to go. 360 now 5. 360 money 5. 70 75 80 380 85 85 90 95 95 95 $4 $4 $4 5 45 45 405 405 405 $4 5 $4. Simpson 36. Okay, boys, they have been winning 60 plus days, had 2 rounds of Vision 7 and Triangle 5. 1 round of pre-spawns. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 55, 435, 40, 445, 50, 55, 460, 5, 70, 5, 80, 480, 475, 80, 80, 80, 480, 480, 475, Troy 4, Troy 4. Oh, Herbert. 7 here. You good? 7 here, 316, now 5. 365, money, 5, but the minute 316, now 5. 70, but the bit of 5, but the bit of 80, but the bit of 5, but the 90, but the bit of 5, but the bit of 4, but the 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, but the bit of 5, 430, 435, but the bit of 430, now 5, 430, now 5, 5, 5, but the bit of 435, 430, Lambert, number 2, Lambert 2.
New deal. Set of 7-way.
Okay, have one, 7-way shot. What, you got a Red Bull? All right, sell the Red Bull, 7 half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, money 15, but about 12 and a half, 15, 315, 17 and a half, 20, with 2 and a half, but a 5, 27 and a half, 30, but about 2 and a half, but a 5, but a 35, 35, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 332 and a half, D&D 55, D&D 55. Got a steer over there, 7 and 380, now 5, 380, now 5, and 380, now 5, 85, 85, 380, now 5, money 5, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 380, Troy 6, Troy 6, 7 here, 315, now 17 half, 370, now 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 7 half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 340, 2 and a half, Nolan 56. Your kind, minus 7 half, 315, now 2 and a half, 350, now 2 and a half, 350, now money, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 7 half, 360, with a bit of 2 and a half, with a bit of 2 and a half, with a 65, 7 half, 370, 2 and a half, with a bit of 2 and a half, with a 75, 7 half, with a bit of 80, with a bit of 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 370, 7 and a half, Simpson 36, Simpson 36. You got a bull and a heifer? Sell the bull over there, 370, now 5, 370, now 5, 5, but sell the bull, 370, on the money, 580, 80, now 5, but 85, 85, 90, but 90, 95, but 95, 95, 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, but 10, 10, 15, but 20, but 420, 420, 415, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. Hold your ticket, sell the heifer going on, 280, now 5, 280, now 5, 90, but 5, and 95, $3, but 5, but 10, but 15, 25, 325, 325, 25, 30, 35, 40, but 5, but 50, but 5, but 355, 360, 365, 370. 370, but 70, 70, 70, 365, Slayton on the scales, Slayton on the scales. Got a heifer there, 7 and a half, $4 now 5, $4 now money 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, 425, 30, but 35, 440, 5, but 50, but 5, but 60, but 5, but 465, 465, 460, EC 38. Have a kind, say. Sell 2 blacks, 380, now 5. Any 2, we'll do that. Any 2, 380, now 590. 5, but 4, 5, 10, but 15, 20, 425, 30, but 430. Any 2, 430, 430, 430, 425. Lambert 2. How you want to do it? He wants them all. Thank you. 3 head. 3 head. Thank you. It's happening. $4.95. $4.95. $4.95. Money 5. $4.95. $4 now 5. Now 5. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 15. 15. 15. 15. 20. 425. 30. 5. 40. 440. 440. 435. EC 36. EC 36. 7 here, 390, now 5, 390 on the money, now 5, 390, now 5, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, $4, but 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 440, 435, 40, 440, 435, Troy 3. Troy 4. I'm sorry, Troy 4. Troy 4. 7 here, 7 here. 350 now 5. 350 now 5. Money 5. 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 385, 380 now 5, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, $4 Troy 5. Look ahead, 8-way shot. 7 here, 350 now 5. 350 on the money now 5. 350 now 5, 65. 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, $4, $4, 5, 10. 4 10, $10, $10, $10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 7 half. 4, 5, 7 half. 4, 7, 8, 10. 4 and 10, 10, 10, 10. 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. 407 half, Lambert 2. 7 here, $5 now 5. $5 on the money now 5. But it had $5, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 55, 40, 55, 50, 55, 65, 575, 80, 55, 85, 80, 575, 80, 80, 85, 85, 80, 575, EC 300. That's the same way shot. 7 or $4 now 5. $4 now 5. Money 5. $4 now 5. 10. 4 10 10. 15 15 15 15 4 15 4 10 4 15 20 20 now 20 4 20 now 20 now 20 now 5 4 25 34 34 34 34 35 35 35 35 35 35 4 35 4 30 Troy number 4. 7 here, 340 now 5. 340 now 5. 5 money 5. 340 550 355 355 360 55 65 70 70 365 70 70 70 70 70 70 365 D&D 5 4. Headshots, $3.90, now 5, $4, $3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 4, 15, 25, 4, 25, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 4, 30, 4, 25, Simpson, 5. Saddle Black Bull, $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 5 5. $3 Nolan. 27. Seven here, 220 now 5. 220 now 5. 220 now 5. On the money now 5. 220 now 5. 220 now 5. 5 5 5 5. 30. 230. 230. 27 half 30. 232 and a half. 232 and a half 5. 35 7 half. 240. 2 and a half. 42 5. 47 half. 247 half. 47 half. 52 52 52 50. 247 half. Show 7 7. 7 here, 240 now 5, 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 240 now 5. See Black Bull, 220 now 5, 225, 220 now 5, 30, 230, 230, 230, 225 Brian Hoffman. 7 here, 380 now 5, 380, 55, money 5, 380 now 5, 90, 55, $4, 5, 10, 15, 420 now 5, 425, 425, 25, 420 Troy 3, 420 Troy 3. Seven here, $3 now 5. $3 now 5. $3 now on the money now 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 345, 50, 55, 60, 365, 370, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 385. We got Wilfred Weldy. Still a heifer over there. Going to have it at 310, now 15. 310, on money, 15, 25, to 30, to 5, to 40, to 5, to 50, to 3, 55, 60, 360, 55, 60, 355, Troy, number 1, Troy 1. Silver Bulls, 7 and 380, now 5. 380, now 5. Money, 5, 90, but 5, but 4, 5, 10, 15, but 20, but 425, 30, 435, 40, but 440, 440, 445, 445, 555, 440, Troy 2, Troy 2. Heifer, little heifer, 440, now 5. 440, now 5. Money, 5. 440, now 550. 455, 60, 5, 75, 80, 480. 485, 85. 485, 85, 85, 85, 485, 485, 480, Ritter. Two blacks, two blacks, two blacks. 7 and 3, 90, now 5, now 4, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 4, 35, 40, 5, 50, 450, 455, 455, 455, 455, 555, 450, EC 36, $3.70, now 5, and money 5, 375, 85, 90, 5, $4.05, 5, 10, 10, 15, 420, now 5, 430, 435, 430, now 5, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, Lady 56. Sell the black, 330, now 5. Black one, 330, now 5. 45, 55, 365, 75, 80, 380, 375, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, 395, Lambert number 2. Oh, 7 here, 315, now 5, 350, now 5. On the money, 5, 65, 75, 80, 85, and 90, 5, $4, now 5, now 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410, H number 5, 4. 2 or more, $4, now 5. $4 on the money, now 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420, now 5, 425, 30, 30, 35, 40, 440, now 5, 50, 50, 50, 450, 450, 445, H number 38. 7 here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 380, now 5, right here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, y'all see him over there, 360, now 5, 360 on money, 5, 360, H 38. Okay, Johnson cattle from El Dorado. Okay, Johnson cattle from down in El Dorado. Boys 50 head of them all together. 335, 7 half, 335, 37 half, 3 money 7 half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 5, a bit of 45, 45, 45, 347 half, 340, 7 half, 350, 50, 53, 52 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, now 5, 355, 55, 7 half, 360, a bit of 2 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 half, 367 half, 70, a bit of 2 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 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 a bit of 2 and a half, 370, Troy 24. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, and a bit of hold one, Jody, hold one, everybody, $3 now 5, on the money now 5, and a bit of. Okay, sell 2 over there. What you got? $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 10, 15, 20, 20 now 5, but a 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 320. Troy 7. Right here. 270 now 2 and a half. 275. 275. 2 and a half. 5. 5, 7 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 275. Show 7-7. 7 here, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 320, 2 and a half, 320, now 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 327 and a half, 330, 30, 30, 30, 33, 33, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 35, 332 and a half, Simpson 38. Okay, hold one big one. Hold one big one. 7 hand, 316, now 5. 360 on money, now 5. And the 70, 5, 375, 80, 2 and a half, 3, 8, 2 and a half, 8, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 hand, 387 half, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 390, 387 and a half, Simpson 36. $3 now 20 now 5 320 on money 530 332 and a half 332 and a half 292 and a half 330 Nolan 27 7 here 420 now 5 420 now 5 on the money now 5 30 435 435 40 440 now 5 50 455 55 55 60 460 455 460 460 455 Simpson 5 heifer mates. It's 7 315, 17 half, 315 on money, 17 half, 315, 17 half, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 27 half, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 37 half, 40, 40, 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 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 5, 45, 45, 7 half, 347 half, 50, 350, 350, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 352 and a half, show 70. Show 70. Heaven here, 216, now 5, 216, now 5, 216, now 5, money, 5, 265, 270, now 75, 80, 280, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 290, 90, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 290, showed 8, showed 8. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now money 5, $3 now 5, 5, 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, 305, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 302 and a half, Troy number 8, Troy 8. 7 here, 370, now 5, 370 in money, 5, 370, now 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 5, 435, 435, 435, 430, Lambert, number 2. 70, 370, now 5, 370 money 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, 4 and 5, 10, 4 and 10, 10, 10, 10 and 5, 10, 4, 5, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 4, 10, 405, lady 56. More ranch. Boysling Moore, share kind, yearlings, you'll like them. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 340 on money now 5, 340 now 5, 50, 350 now 50 now 50 now 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 5, 65, 365, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, Troy 24. Two little one, there, 370 now 5, 370 on money now 5, and then 370, 2 little ones, 375, 80, 80, 55, 90, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390, Troy 5. 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 5, 45, 50, 5, 360, 360, 355, 360, 360, 355, D&D 60. Say, hold one big one, hold one big one. $3.20, now 2.5, $3.20, 2.5, now 5, but 25, 25, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 35, 37.5, 40, but 2.5, 42 and a 5, 45, 345, 429, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 340, 2.5, capital 94. $72.50, now 5, $250, now 5, money 5, $250, now 5, $250, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, $250, showed 8. Shoat number 19. Shoat 19, Andy. Open this happening. 330, now 5. 330, now 5. Money 5. 335. 335, 40, 5, 45, 45, 50, 350, 350, now 5, 60, 365, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 370, lady 56. Okay, two of there, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 5, money 5. 355, 60, 5, 70, 370, 365, 70, 70, 365, Cliffy 4. Two little ones now. $3.90, now 5, money 5, $4, $4, $3.95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, 10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 5, Troy 5, Troy 5, 340, now 5, 340, 5, 55, 60, 365, 365, 365, 360, DH number 54. H54. Okay, watch him a little bit, Andy. Two bulls, 7.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 79, 2.5, 5, 25, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 37.5, 3, 37.5, 37.5, 335, D&D 55. Sell half here, 330, now 2.5, 330, now 2.5, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2 money, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 35, 35, 35, 335, 7.5, 40, 40, 2.5, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, capital number 94.
New deal. Had a 7-way.
That's 7-way shot. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 40, 45, 50, 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, 345, 47.5, 347.5, 45, 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 345, Troy 7. $7, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 350, now money, now 5, and 60, 365, 365, 555, 360, D&D 50. African, 290, now 2.5, 290, but debate 2.5, 290 on money, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 595, 95, 97.5, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 302.5, Troy 8. African 7, 320, now 2.5, 320, now 25, 25, 25, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 30, 330, 330, 327, 30, 330, now 30, now 30, now 30, 327.5, capital 94. Hold up just a minute, only 1 minute.
Because it's supposed to be what?
Okay, these are heifers.
Oh, never mind, we're good. The B didn't come through.
Okay.
We're good.
Three little ones there. 340, now 2.5. 340, now 2.5, 2.5. 340, now 2.5. Three little ones, 5, 342, now 5, 7.5. 315, now 5, 60, 355, 60. 316, now 65. 365, 2.5. 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 360, lady, 5, 6. 7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 1 head over there, $3 now 5, 302 and a half, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Money, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280. Show number 8, showed 8, showed 8. 7 here, 340, now 5. On the money, 5 and 55, 60, 360, 355, 360, 5, 365, 365, 5, 360, Cliffy, 4. 7 here, $3.70, now 5, 370, now 5, money, 580, 590, 5, $4, 5, $4, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 425, 25, 25, 420, Troy, 3. 7 half, Black one, 360, now 5, 360, now 5, money, 575, and 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 425, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430, 30, 430, 425, capital number 92, 7 half, Cap 90, capital 90, capital 90, 7 here, 450, now 5, 455, 65, and 75, and 80, 55, and 90, 55, and $5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 525, 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 520, EC 351. Got some bulls. 7 half, 305, 7 half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 7 half, 337 half, 37 half, 7 half, 7 half, 335, Nolan 56. 7 half, 305, 37 half, 305, 7 half, 3, 7 half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 25, 3, 25, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 30, 30, 3, 27 and a half, EC 60. It's $17, $2.70, now 5, $2.70, now 5, and the money, 580, but 5, and 90, but $2.95, $3, 5, but 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, Nolan 29. $7.5, $3 now, 2 and a half, $3 now, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 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 310, Nolan 27. $7.5, $3 now, 2 and a half, $3 money, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, 5, 5, 5, 305, 3, 7 and a half, 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 307 and a half, 305, Nolan 27. It's having a 280, now 2 and a half, 280, now 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 280, 2 and a half, 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 27 and a half, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $3, 297 and a half, Nolan 29. Say, Solomon, one head, 330, now 5. 330, big one, 330 on the money, 540, 5, 50, 5, 65, 365, 360, D&D 53. D&D 53. Okay, got a little pink right here. Sell the little one there, 270, now 5. 275. Hold your ticket, 270, now 5, money 5. 275, over there, 275, 5, 5, 5, 270 on the scales, Troy 5. Sell black, sell one black. 280, now 5, 280, now 5. 280, now 5, 285, 285. Southern the black, 280, now 5, money 5, 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280, Russell 6, Russell 6. 7 here, 250, now 5, 255, 250, now 5, 255, right here, Hereford's 250 on the money, now 5. 255, 255, 255, 555, 60, 260, now 5, 265, 265, 260, Troy 8. Seven here, 290, not 2.5, 290, but debate 2.5, 290 on the money, not 25, 95, 95, 97 half, 7 half, 7 half, 297 half, 297 half, 7 half, 7 half, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 297 half, capital 94. Sell one big one, 320, now 2.5, 320, 2.5, a bit of 2.2, money 2.5, 325, 25, 7.5, a bit of 30, a bit of 2.5, a bit of 5, a bit of 7.5, 337, 40, a bit of 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 337 half, capital number 94, $4 now 5, $4 money 5, $4 now 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, 20, a bit of 5, a bit of 30, a bit of 5, a bit of 40, a bit of 5, 455, a bit of 60, a bit of 5, a bit of 465, 70. 475, 80, 5, 485, 485, 485, 485, 480, EC 38. EC 38, 370, now 5, 370, now 5, money 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 425, lady 56. Come here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 55, money, 540, 5, 50, 55, 355, 350, now 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, Nolan 56, 350, Nolan 56. 7 here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, money 5, 385, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, $4, 5, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 405, Troy 5, 405, Troy 5. Seven here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, D&D 55. You like them here. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 330, now 5, 40, 5, 45, 345, 50, 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, 355, 355, 355, 5, 5, 5, 55, 350, Troy 1. 7 here, 4, 10, now 15, 14, now 15, mighty 15, 20, 4, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 450, 455, 460, 470, 70, 65, 70, 470, 465, capital 45. 7 here, 7 here, 370, now 65, 360, now 5, mighty 5, 360, now 5, 5, 365, 360, Cliffy 4, Cliffy 4. Sale 1, big one. 1 big one, 7 here, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, money 5, now $3, now 5, now 10, now 10, 10, 10, 10, $13, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 315, 315, 315, 15, 15, 15, 310, capital number 94. 2 little one, 2 little one, 2 little one, 370, sell that one right there, 360, now 5, 360, hold your ticket, 365, 70, 5, 80, 380, 385, 385, 90, 90, 90, 385, 90, 90, 90, 385, Lambert 2. Lambert 2 on the scales. Lambert 2 on the scales. There's Capital. Sell my leaf face. 420, now 5. On the money, now 5. 30, 435, 40, 445, 445, 55, 455, 60, 460, 460, 60, 455, EC 38. Two more, $4.70, now 5, 475, 80, 55, 90, 55, $5, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 40, 55, 40, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 535, Ritter. Settle Black Bolly. 416, now 5. 416, now 5. Money 5. 416, now 5. 416, now 5. 416, EC 38. Wallace cattle from Sonora. Okay, 2 Charlotte crosses. Many more if you want. 7 here, 270, now 5, 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 275, 275. Sell them all, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 240 on money 5, 240, now 5, 50, 250, now 5, 255, 60, 265, 265, 70, 75, 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, Brian Hoffman. 7 here, 290, now 5, money 5, $3, now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 325, 30, 5, 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 340, Nolan 56, Nolan 5'6". 7 here, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, money 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, 295, $3, $3, 5, $3, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 55, 40, 55, 350, 55, 60, 5, 370, 55, 80, 85, 385, 90, 95, 95, 95, 390, Letty number 94, Lady 94, 330, now 5. On the money, now 5, 330, now 5. Money down 5, 335, 55, 40, 55, 50, 55, 355, 60, 60, 5, 370, 375, 80, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85, 380, and that'll be H38. 7 here, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, $3 money, 5, 10, $10, 10, 15, 315, 20, 5, 325, 320, now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, and that'll be H number 47. Seven here, 220, now 5, 220, now 5, 220, now 5, 220, now 5, 220, money, 5, 35, 40, 55, 50, 250, $250, 50, 50, 52, 50, 250, 250, 255, 255, 260, 5, 270, 270, 265, Johnson, number 4. Johnson, 4. 7 here, 7 here, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, money, 5, 320, now 5, 325, 30, 35, 330, now 5, 335, 30, 40, 45, 50, 355, 360, 355, 60, 360, 355, Slayton. Two more, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 320, and that'll be H, number 22. 7 here, $2.50 now 5, 255 money 5, 250 now 5, 255 60, 5, 75, 80, 55, 25, 90, 90, 95, at $3, 5, 10, 10, 310, 310. 305, 310, 310, 305, Letty 93, Letty 93. Okay, hold the dark gray there if you need to. 340 now 5, money 5, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money's down, now let's go, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 555, 50, 55, 355, 60, 5, 365, 360, Troy, number 33. 7 here, $2.20 now 5, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 35. 240, 245, 250, 255, 260, now 5, 275, 275, 80, 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 290, 295, 95, 95, 95, 290, Tom 3. Sell Muley Spot, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 55, 30, 30, 330 now 5, 40, 55, 50, 55, 365, 370, 70, 365, Lady 93. $2 now 5, 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 money 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 510, 210, 15, 15, 20, 220, now 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, 215, Javier, 3. $7 here, $290 now 5, $290 now 5, $290 now 5, $290 money 5, now $3 now 5, 3 5 10, 10 10 10 10 10 10, better 3 10 15, 3 15 20, 5, 3 25, 25 25 25, 320 now 5, 30, 3 30 now 5, 40, 45, 45 45 45, 340, and that'll be H, number 22. 7 here, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 385, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 420, 415, Troy 3. One big one, sell one big one, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, one big one, own the money now 5, 380 now 5, 385, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, now $4, $4, 5, 10, 410, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 405, Troy 5. 7 here, 390 now 5, 390 now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390 now 5, 390 now 5, 95. Wonderboat, 90, your choice, 95. 390 now 5, one or both over there. Hold the gate. 390 now 5, 395, 365, 365, money 5, 365, 360, and that'll be D and D 90, both of them. D and D 90, is that right? Okay. Seven here, 440, now 5, 440 on the money, now 5, 440, now 5, 550, 55, 60, 5, 70, 475, 475, 80, 85, 85, 85, 485, 485, 480, Troy, number 4. Huckabee cattle. Oh, it's pretty nice right here. 380, now 2.5, 380, bitty money, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 2.5, 95, 97.5, 397.5, 395, 97, 7, 7, 7, 7, 395, Troy, 6. Got a steer, $7.5, $4 now 5, 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 360 now 5, money 5, 365, 5, 360, Troy, number 4. 7 here, 7 here, 390 now 5, 390 now 5, money 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 15, 25, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, Troy 3. Seven here, 7 and 340 now 5, 340 on money 5, 5, and 50, 5, and 60, 360, 355, 360, 5, and 5, 365, 360, Cliffy 4. Seven, 416 now 5, 416 now money 5, 75, 80, 5, 485, 90, 5, 495, 95, $5, $5, $5, 505, 505, 10, 510, $10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 535, 535, 535, 35, 35, 530, EC 351. 7 here, 290 now 5, 290 on money now 5, and 95, $3, 5, and 10, and 15, 15, 20, now 20, now 5, 325, 30, 330, now 30, 330, 325, 30, 30, 30, 330, 325, D&D 55. Seven here, $3.20 now 5. We sell to them, Jody. So, that one little one. 7 here, 370 now 5, 370 on money 5, 80, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, Cliffy 4, 330 now 5, money 5, 330 now 5, 40, 5, 50, 355, 355, 350 now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, Nolan 56. Woodward cattle. $4 now 5, $4 on the money 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420 now 5, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, 455, 460, 65, 465, 70, 75, 75, 80, 480, 480, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 485, 85, 85, 85, 480, Troy 4. Steers 340 now 5, 340 now money now 5, 50, 55, 360, 60, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 365, 7.5, 365, Simpson 36. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 money 5, 10 and 15, 20 with a bit of 20, 320 now 5 with a bit of 330 with a bit of 30 to 5, 340 with a bit of 40, 40, 40, 340, 35, 40 with a bit of 340, 335, D&D 55. Sell one, big one. Cabinet, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5. Own the money now 5, 205, selling the big one. 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 10. Turn 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 15, 15, 15, better 2, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220, with a bit of 220, 220, 215, Troy, 9. Hold your ticket, sell the little one now. Over there, $290 now 5, $290 now 5, money 5, $3 but 5, but 10, but 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, but 35, 35, 35, 330 on the scales. Nolan 56. Sale 3 little ones there, 4. Got 2 over there. 440 now 5. On money now 5. 440 now 5. 445, 50, 455, and a bit of 60, but a bit of 465, 70. 475, and 80, but a bit of 80, 80, but 85, 85, 90. 495, and a bit 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. 490, Troy number 4. Troy 4. Red heifer, $4 now 5. $4 now money now 5. $4 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, $10, 50, with a 20, with a 5, with a 430, 435, 40, with a 5, with a 50, with a 5, with a 65, with a 475, with a 80, with a 5, 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 480, Troy number 21. Right front, way down low. Old deal goes with it. 7 here, 220 now 5. On the money now 5. 30, bit of 230 now 30. Now 35, 45, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. 6. Got it. Big ankle. You know that? 255, 260, 260, 260, 255. Brian Hoffman. 255 Brian Hoffman. $5 now 5. $5 on the money 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, but a 5, but a 5, 40, 5. 50, 555, 60, 560, 560, 555, EC 351. 2 spots, 7 hand, 115, 116, $115, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but a bit of 5, 6, 27, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, Tom, 27, 26, 7, 127, 8, $8, $8, $9, $9, $9, 28, $9, $9, 30, but 30, 31, but $1, $1, 2, but $8, 3, 33, 3, but a bit of 3, 4, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5, 6, but a 7, 38, 39, $9, 40, but a 140, 139, show 2, 95, 96, 97, 98, $2, 4, $6, $8, 8, 10, $12, but a bit of 14, 16, 18, $20, $22, do 8, 4, 22, 4, 6, 8, but 28, 8, 30, but $30, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 130, Tom 1. Over there, 7 hand, 320, now 5. On the money, 5, 35, 40, 5, and 345, 340, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 340, Nolan 56. 550, 560, 555, 60, 550, 60, 570, 570, 585, and then 585, 585, 585, 85, 85, 85, 580 Ritter. Two more. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5. 3. Pick two you like. $3 now 5. 10. 310. 15. 15. 20. 5. 330. 35. 335. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 330. H 47. So right here, 290 now 5, 295, $3.05, but at $3.95, 255, 555, 305, 305, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, but at 5, but at 25, 30, 5, 335, 45, but at 45, 345, 45, 45, 45, 340, Russell number 6, Russell 6.
Yes, it is. Wayne Bay. 4 pounds.
One steer, sell one Hereford steer. 305, 310, on the money 10, 35, 10, 15, 20, but a 5, but a 330, but a 5, but a 40, but a 5, 355, 365, but a 75, but a 80, but a 85, 90, but a 5, but a 4, but a 4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 425, but a 425, 25, 25, 420, H38. $2 now 5, 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 $2 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, $2 now 5, 180 now 5, on the money 90, 5, $2, 195 $2, 195 $2, 195 Tom 3. Seven here, 7 hand, 380 now 5, 380 almost 590, but a 5, but a $4, but a 5, but a 10, but a 14, 15, but a 15, 14, 15, 410, 15, but a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410 Troy 5. Hey, 7 and 4 and 10, 9, 15, 14, 15, on money 15, 20, 5, 425, 30, 5, 40, 5, 445, 55, 455, 455, 60, 5, 70, 75, 475, 470, D&D number 37. Bulls here, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, $4, $4, 395, $4, $4, $4, $4, 45, 10, $10, 10, 410, 405, Capital, number 35. Over there, $4 now 5, $4 now money now 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 430 now 5, 40, many more you want, 440, 440 now 5, 50, 55, 455. Selling one, you can get many more you want, 455, 5, 55, 450. EC number 3, 36. $390 now 5. 390 on 90 now 5 money 5 $4 $4 5 4 5 10 10 15 20 420 420 5 25 30 430 5 35 40 5 50 5 455 60 460 455 D&D 21 380 now 5 380 now 5 90 95 95 $4 5 4 5 10 15 20 420 415 20 20 20 20 415 Lambert 2 Lambert 2. Sell red ball face bull 380 now 5 380 on money now 5 90 but about 5 but $4 5 and 10 but 15 but 415 410 15 15 50 50 but 415 410 Troy 4. Seven here, 440 now 5, 440 now 5, 55 money 5, 50 55 65 75 80 5, 495 $5 5 10 15 20 525 30 5 35 35 35 30 525 Lady 93 94 I'm sorry Lady 94 Lady 94. 340.95, 340.95, money, 550, 5, 350, 2.5, 350 now, 2.5, 350 now, 2.5, 350 now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 350, Nolan, 56, Nolan, 5.6. Seven here, 305, 37.5, 37.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 315, now 20, 320, now 5, 30, 30, 5, 30, 540, 340, 550, 350, 55, 355, 365, 70, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 370, Letty, 94. 290, now 5, 290 on the money, now 5, 295, 290, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, $3, 35, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 335, 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 335, Letty. Show your weight on them. They go to Letty. Watch him, Andy. 7 here, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, money 5, but now $3, $3, 5, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 315, 20, 315, now 20, 20, 20, 320, 315, D&D 93. 93's yard them with the 50s. With the 50s. $95.
Well, they were heifers, weren't they? Crossbred, long-haul cross heifers. Oh, we already made it.
7 here, 280, now 2.5, 280, 2.5, money, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 280, Troy number 33. Seven here, my $7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 2.5, money 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 2.5, 305, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 15, 15, 315, 315, 312.5, capital 31. Two Charlottes, 380, now five, 380, now five, 90, 55, 95, 4 dollar, 4 dollar, 5, 4 dollar, now 5, 10, 4 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, capital 35. Seven half, 260 now five, 260 now five, 260 now five, right here, 265, 265, 230 now five, money five, 235, 235, 30 for 40, 240 now five, 550, 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 260, lady 94.
Nine. Davis Estate.
Okay, selling five big ones. 330, now 2.5. 330, 2.5, 2.5, 330, 2.5. On the money, now 2.5, 5. 35, 35, 32, and 5, 7.5. 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5. 340, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 345, capital 31.
Is there two in there? In the hole?
Two in there. Okay, two or more here. 7.5, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, 5, 35, 37.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 350, D&D 5.3. Okay, a little bit tight wound here. 7.5, 220, now 5, 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 225, $2, now 5, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 205, Javier, 7. 7 here, 7 8, 260, now 5, 260, now 5, 265, big bulls right here, we go, 265, money 5, 260, Nolan 29. But what you Mandy? 7 or 2 or more, 2 or more, 2 or more, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, money 5, $3, now 5, 2 or more, $3, now 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 5, 325, 25, 25, 25, 320, Troy, number 33. Let's have it here, $2.50 now 5, 250 now 5, on the money, 5, 260, 5, 75, 80, 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 280, EC 49.
Okay, these are Jim Bob Harris, and they've been weaned for 5 months.
All right, Jim Bob Harris, a long time wing. You bet. Good set. Been weaned forever now. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, and the money 5, and the 350 now 5, $60 now 65, and the 570, 370 but 5, and the 75, 75, 75, 80, 80 but 5, 85, and 380 now 590 but 90, 90, 90 but 90, 385, 90, 90 but 85, 90, 90 but 90 but 90 but 90, 385, lady 56. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, little blue eye, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 350, 355, 60, 60, 360, 355, lady number 93. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now money 5, $3 now 5, $3 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, show number 61. Same story. Long time waiting. Okay, hold in the big one over there.
How many we selling?
380, now 5, 380, 55. Holding the big one over there on the money, now 5, 385, 385, 90, 95, 95, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 415, 410. Lambert, number 2. Sell 2 big ones. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now money, now 5, 35, 40, 45, 340, now 5, 50, 55, 355, 355, 355, 355, 350, lady 90, put on lady 56, lady 56. Sell 3 more, 3 more. 7 here, 370, now 5, 370, on the money, 5, 80, 80, 85, 85, 385, 95, 95, 95, $4, now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, lady 56. 7 here, 320, now 5, 320, on the money, now 5, 325, 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, 325, 35, 40, 45, 45, 350, 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 345, Troy 1. Sell a big heifer. 7 here, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, over there, 330, 30, 30, 30, 325, capital 58. Sell a big one here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 405, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 20, now 5, 30, 5, 435, 435, 435, 430, EC 351. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 money 5, 10, 410, 15, 20, 25, 30, 55, 40, 55, 455, 60, 55, 75, 80, 55, 495, 5, 10, 15, 520, 520, 520, 525, 530, 30, 30, 35, 30, 525, Russell 2, Russell 2. Over there, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 335, 335, 330, now 5, 5, 330, Troy, number this one, Troy 1. Okay, so little boy here, 440, now 5, 450, 50, 440, now 5, 445, on the money, now 5, 445, 445, 55, 440, Ritter. 7 here, 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, on the money, now 5, 40, 55, 50, 55, 60, 55, 365, 365, 360, Troy 1. On the scales, give it. Come 90. $5 now five. $5 on the money now five. $5 now five. $5 5 10 5 10 15 20 5 20 now 20 5 15 20 5 25 25 25 5 25 5 20 30 bit 30 bit 30 bit 5 30 5 25 Russell 2 3 Russell 3 mark for ownership 700 370 now 5 370 on the money 5 85 95 $4 5 and 10 15 bit 20 bit 5 430 now 5 at 40 bit 440 bit 5 450 450 now 5 55 55 55 55 455 450 EC 36 7 here $4 now 5 $4 now 5 $4 now 5 $4 now 5 $4 money 5 money's down 5 $4 5 $4 5 $4 now 5 now 5 now 5 now 5 5 5 5 5 5 $4 Troy number straight Troy with $5 now 5 $5 5 10 510 10 10 10 510 510 $10 15 15 20 5 25 at a 30 35 5 35 35 35 35 35 530 Russell 2 Russell 2 Russell 2 Russell 2 7 here, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5 money 5, 340 now 5, 50, 50, 50, 55, 355, 360, 65, and I'm going to 70, 55, 75, 75, 80, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 375, Lady 94. Sell the tag, one head, 330, now 5. Hold the money, 540, 55, 50, 50, 355, 355, 355, 555, 350, Nolan, 56. 7 here, 320, now 5. 320, now 5, 30, 330, now 5, 40, 55, 50, 350, 350, 345, now 50, now 50, 345, Nolan, 56. You bet. 7 half, 305, 307 half, 307 half, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330, now 5, 40, 45, 45, 50, 350, 350, 355, 55, 60, 365, 70, 5, 75, 375, 75, 80, 80, 7 half, 80. However, go right along. 380, 380, 380, 380, 2.5, 8, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 380, 2.5. 380, Lady number 93. He wants her. Look at there, the brand new bull calf. 2100 now 2200, 21, 22, 21, 22, 2100 now 22, 2200 now 3, now 4, 25, 26, 2600, 2550. That help. Now 26, 26 half, 26 half, 2600 and a half, 7, 27 half, 27 half, $2,750, 2750 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50, $2,700. Wilfred Wildy won. Number 1. Sell the big bull, 155, 156, 155 money, $6, $7, but $7, but $8, 58, 59, 159, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 6, $6, $7, but $7, but 8, $68, $8, $8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 70, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 175, 174, show number 100, light bread, where to you, 150 now 2, 150, light bread, 152, $152, $2, on the money now 2, 152, anybody else, $2, 150, fry number 16, fry 6, fry 26, fry 26, from Snyder. Sell the Charlet cow and calf. She has a bull calf. 3,100, 3,200. 31 on the money, now 32. 31, 32. Money's down, now 31, 32. 31, 32. 3,100 and a half. 31 and a half. 31 and a half. 31, 2. 32. Now half. Now 3. Now half. 33 and a half. 34. 3,400 and a half. 34 and a half. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. Bit of second. Bit of 36. 3,550. Wilford Wildy 1. What a little young Hereford pair. 2,500, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 20 money 6, 26, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 33, 3,200, Wilford Wildy 1. 137, 138, 137, 38, 137, 38, 138, on the money, 8, down to 37, 38, 9, 8, 9, now 40, 40, 141, 141, 2, 82, 1 half, 2, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 3, 33, now 3, 143, 143, 142 and a half, Marty 25. Boys, they are 6 months bred. Came in with that black Angus bull. You talk about good ones. 28, 29. 28 on the money now 9. 28, 29. 28, 29. Now 3,000. Now 3, 31, 32, 31, 32, 34, 34, 34, 33. Now 4, 30, $350. 33.50. Yes, sir. 4. 33 knife. 33 knife. 33 knife. 33 knife. $3,300 show number 13. Okay, they are bred to ASU bull. Reed Pfluger. Yeah, bred ASU registered Angus bulls. They're heavy bred. Weigh them to you. 160 now 2 1/2. 160 on the money 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 25. 65. 7 1/2. 70. But a bit of 2 1/2. But a bit of 5. But a 7 1/2. But 80. 180. 80. 2 1/2. 185. 85. 85. 85. 185. 7 1/2. 190. 90. But a 90. But a 2 1/2. 192 to 5. 95. 195. 97 1/2. $2. $2. $2. 2 1/2. 5. 205. 205. 205. 7 1/2. 10. 10. 10. 12 1/2. 12 1/2. 12 1/2. 212 1/2. 12 1/2. 15. 215. 17. 20. 220, 2 1/2, 5, 227 1/2, 30, but a 232 and a 5, 35, 35, 7 1/2, 40, but a 240, 240, 240, 242 and a 5, 245, 245, 42 and a 5, 245, 55, 245, 242 and a half, show 13. Show 10, show 10. Open cow, 130 now 1, 130 now 1, able to 1, 1, 1, 1, able to 1, able to 130 now 1, 130 now 1, 130 now 1, able to 126, 7, money 7, 126, 7, 127, another 7, another 7, another 7, 126, Marty 25, Marty 25. Calves 5 months bred, 145, 46, 145, 146, money 6, 7, $8, $8, $9, $9, 50, 151, 2, 3, 52, 3, 55, 57, 59, 61, 3, 5, 7, 9, 71, 73, 75, 77, 9, 81, 83, 183, 85, 87, 87, 9, 89, 189, 189, 89, 89, 89, 89, 187, Johnson, 24. Broke mouth, Johnson, 24. Broke mouth cow, 6 months bred, where? 170, now $2. $172, $2, $172, $172, on the money, $2, $172, 4, 74, 74, 76, 176, 178, 178, 80, 180, now $2, $82, 4. She's broke mouth, you know that, 84, 86, 86, 88. 188, 188, 188, 188, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 188. Slayton, 115, 16, where 115, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, $27, $8, $9, $30, $1, $2, $31, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, 131, show 2, show 2. 135, 37, 135, 36, 7, 7, 36, 7, 8, 38, 38, 39, 9, 38, 9, 40, 140, 1, 2, 3, 3, 42, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 142, show 99. Show 99. Sell big heifer, 7.5, 170, now 5, 175, 85, 95, $2, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 240, 245, 55, 255, 65, 265, 70, 270, 270, 265, shoat 8, shoat number 8. Got a bull, 7.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, money 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 2.5, 27.5, 3, 27.5, 327, 7.5, 325. Nolan, 56. $340, now 5, 55, 65, 70, 55, 80, 53, 85, 90, 95, $4, $4, 5, $4, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 415, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, Troy, number 4. Sell an open cow, 140 now 1, 140 heavy to 1, money 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, 47, 48, 48, 9, 148, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 148 Lone Star. By the head, she's 5 months bred, 2,100, 2,200. By the head, 21, 22. On the money, now 2, 3, 23, 24, 25, 25, 24, now 5, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500. Show 10. Show 10. Look here, 4 and 5 months bred. Young. From Sanderson, young and bred. 1,800, now 1,900, 18, 1,900, 18, 1,900, 18, 1,900, on the money, 1,900, 18, 19, $2,000, 2,000, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 23, now 4, 23 and a half, 2,300 and a half, 23 and a half, 2,300 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 2,300, Johnson, 24. 800 by the head, now half. 800 now 50. 800 on the money, now $50. 50, 800 now $50. 50. They are bred by the head. 900 now 50. Now 1,000 now 50. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 and a half. 1,100. 12. 1,200. 1,200 and a half. 12 and a half. 1,300. 13. 13. 12 and a half. 1,300. 12 and a half. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. 1,250 by the head. Johnson 24. Okay, got a little bump on her face. 7 and a half, 115, 116, 115, 16, 115, 116, 17, 17, 117, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 119, now 121, 2, 3, 4, 4, 124, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 8, 29, 9, 31, 31, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 36, 37, 38, 38, 9, 9, 9, 38, 9, 9, 138, Marty 25. Heifer calf 220. Oh, what do you got? What is she open? 120 now 121. Weigh the cow. 121, 2, 3, 22, 3, 122, 3, 123, 122, 3, 33, 3, 122. Marty 25. Marty 25. Heifer calf $5 now 5. $5 now 5.10. 5 and 10, 15, 20, 520, 520, 520, 515, 20, 20, 20, 20, 520, 515. Ritter. Had shots. They have had a round of shots on the cows. 7 half. We got 370 now 5. 370 now 5. Money 5 and 80 5 85 95 95 now $4 $4 5 $4 5 10 10 15 15 20 425 and 420 now 5 and 25 25 420 Lambert 2 6 months bred. What are both? One or both? 2200 by the head, now 3, 22 on the money, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 5, now 6, now 7, 2700, $27, 26 7, 2700, 26 half, 2600, now $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 2600, show number 10, 13, put it on 13. Got it right here, weigher, broke mouth, 6 months bred, 155 7, 155 157, money 7, 155 57, money's down 7, 155 57, 7, 7, 7, 9, 61, 63, 163, 163, 161, Slayton. $400, now quarter, $400, now 25. $400 now $25. $400 now 25. Wonder boat. $425. Now 50. Now 75. $500 now quarter. Now half. Now 75. $600 and a quarter. $600 and a quarter and a half. $6 and a half. 75. $700. $7 and a quarter. $7 and a half. $775. $800 and a quarter. $8 and a half. $875. $900 and a quarter. $9 and a quarter. $9 and a half. $9 and a half. $975. $975. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $975. Johnson 1. Johnson 1. Weigher here. $80 1. $80 now 1. $80 now 1. $80 now 1. Money 1. 81. 81. 81. 81. $1 2. 81 2 4. 84 6 8. 88 90 2. 92 94. 94 96 98. Now $1. $2. $4. $6. $8. $8. $8. 110, 110, 112, 14, 16, 116, 116, 114, Johnson 1. Broke mouth cow bred, 110, 112, 110, 112, 110, money 12, 110, 112, by the scales, 110, 112, 110, Marty 41, Marty 41. 1900 now $2,000. Young cow, 2,000 on the money, 2,000. 1900 now 2,000, 2,000, 2021, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, 27, 8, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 27, 28, 28, 2,700, Kenny 4. Kenny 4. Weigh him here, 175, 76, 175, $6, $6, $75, $6, $7, 76. Heavy bread, 7, 8, 178, $178, $8, 9, 179, 80, 181, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 183, 4, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 84, now 5, 6, 86, 87, $88, $88, 9, 89, 50, 9, 189, 50, 9, 50, 9, 188, Slayton. African, 7 and 380, now 5, money 5, 380, 5, 90, 5, $4, $4, 5, 4 and 5, 5, 10, $10, 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 15, 410, Troy 3. Both heifers. 450 now, 560, 570, 580, 595, $5, 510, 515, 20, 525, 520 now, 525, 25, 25, 25, 520 EC 30. Boys, they are young and bred. Two big ones, sell two big ones. 2,200, now 2,300. 22, 23, on the money. 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, 28, 29, 29, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, $3,000. Johnson, 24. Weyer, 250 now 5. 250 4 months spread. 250 now 5. Money 5. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 255 60 now 5. 265 70. 275 280 280 80 80 80 275 80 80 80 285 85 85 285 290 90 90 90 90 290 90 90 285 show 19. They're open. 330 now 5 on money. 540 45 345 45 45 340 Troy 1 7 months spread. 7 Weyer 170 now 2 $170 T. Money's down 2 172 172 4 72 4 172 4 6 78 82 84 86 88 190 192 4 94 94 94 196 196 194 96 196 96 96 96 98 now $2 $2 2 202 204 206 208 208 8 206 Slayton got a bull kick. 2,700, 2,800. Youngest she can be. 27, 2,800. On the money. 99. 29, 3,000. 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. Got a payday coming up here. 3,000 now. 31, 32, 32, 31, 32. 31, 32, $32, now 32. 3,100. Wilfred Wildy 1.
Now this next deal is one of the deals
Okay, got in here last night from Fort Davis. All right, got brand new babies. 2,900 now $3,000. On the money now 3 now 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. Yeah, down low. 31. I got him right there. 3,000, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,200, 33. 33, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, sold them $3,200 Smith. $2,400 way by the head, 24.95, 24.56, 26, 27, 2,700 real lady, 26, 2,700, 27, 28, 2,800, 2,800, 27, 28, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,700, show 13. Show 13. 2,700, what you got? 270 big heifer, 270 now 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 85, 87, and 90, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, show number 8, show number 8, 130, now 1, able to 1, money 1, 30, now 1, 31, 32, 32, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 6, take it, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 1, 140, Marty, 25, Marty, 25. 7 hand, 390, now 5, money, 5, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 95, 95, 395, now $4, 5, $4, 10, 15, 15, 20, now 5, 30, 430, 435, 40, 445, 445, 440, Troy, 4, 140, now 5. 140, now 5. 150, 155, 65, 75, 85, 185, 95, 95, 95, 195, 195, 95, 95, 95, 195, 195, 190. Your buddy. Nunez.
Okay, are there every week? There's 22 of them.
Okay, buy 3 or more. 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 3 or more. 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 5, 5. 265. 260 now 5. Pick 3 you like. 220 now 5. On the money 530. 230 now 5. Now 40. 245. 255. 265. 270. 275. 275, 80, 80, 280, 280, 80, 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 90, 295, 295, $3, $3, 5, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 335, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 340, Russell. Number 1. You good? Okay, 170, now 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $2, 5, 10. 15, 20, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 260, 260, 260, 260, 255, Javier. Number 2. Okay, so choice La Pau. 220, now 5. 220, now 5. 225, 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, 255, 255, 65, 275, 80, 55, 90, 55, and $3, $3. Pick what you like. $3, 5, $3, 5, 310, 310, 310, 310, and then $10, 10, 35, 310, 305. Russell 1. $180, now 5. $180 on the money, now 5. $180, now 590. $195, $2, now 5, now 10, now 15, 215, 25, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 265, 265, 260, Javier 2. There's 4 head right at the end.
9 work and then a 4 tested at the ranch.
Okay, you look them over. Now take a look at them. Watch them by the head. By the head, 30, now 40. 30 by the head, now 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, now 200, 210, 220, 220, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 210. Nunez. By the head, on them, by the head. Okay, sell choice out of the pile. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. Pick what you like. 5, 10. 25, 210. 2 to 5, 10. 15. 220, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, $3, 5. 10, 310, 35, 310. 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330, 325, 30, 30, 330, 30, 30, 30, 325, Russell 1. Okay, gonna hold one of them. Okay, weigh them here. 170 now 5. On the money 5. 175, 85, 95, $2.05, $2.05, 10, 15, 220, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, 250, 55, by the pound, 255, 65, 265, 265, 555, 260, Javier, 2. Okay, by the head here, by the head. 40, now 50, now 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 160, 70, 80, bit of 90, 200, 200 by the head, 210, 210, $210, $10, $10, 10, 210, 200 by the head, Nunez.
Test it open matters.
Two or more. Two or more. 7 here. 150, now 5. 155, 65, 75, 175, 85, 190, 195. $2, $2, $2, $2, 5. 205, 205, 10, $210, 10, 210, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 215, 215, 215, 20, 220, 220, now 20, now 5, 230, 230, 230, 225. Lady, number 97. Okay, 2 Holsteins. 150, now 5. 150, now 5. On the money, 5. 155. 155. 155, 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, 60. 165. 170. 175, 80. 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85. 180, Javier. 4. And I guess that's all. Thank everybody. Appreciate the business. Thanks for being here. Be back next Thursday morning, 9 a.m.